I was going to say, it looks like a whale's mouth on the north side. It's racing to the west. It's really interesting. It's like it's conveyor belting west into the base, but it's moving north at the same time. Really interesting what I'm seeing here.
I think it's because the outflow boundary is starting to move north.
Yeah, I honestly think it is trying to move with the boundary.
Yeah, I noticed that starting to drift north finally. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves. I mean, the big thing is to see, hopefully the boundary will not move much or something. I don't know. Northward moving boundary isn't going to do us much good.
Unless it drifts north and kind of stalls out, then you get that big supercell that's supposed to fire in northeast Kansas. It's on that boundary. That's the other play that is going in through my head right now. So like this doesn't do it. It keeps going north. I feel like with that later cell, that'd be the one.
Yeah, I can agree. I think as long as it'll stall out at some point, that's the main thing. Definitely looks like it's trying to build some mass in the western edge, now west of 29.
Yeah, it is definitely bulking up now. Like, I'm really curious if it is like trying to follow the boundary now.
Hey guys, we're here in Weston, Missouri, looking on the Kansas side, just past the hill there, a little bit, looking towards Kickapoo, Kansas. We are watching this developing thunderstorm. Nothing organized just yet, but it is evolving. It's sitting on the It's sitting right on the alpha boundary. Here on the from west oriented west to east, so it's anchored right on the boundary. So you're looking at the base, trying to develop and get organized. It's got some rain with it. I'm sitting in the rain core. Very interesting. A lot of motion. From the top right left corner to the center, the base is moving west, but it's anchored in the bottom center part of the screen, so it's not really moving anywhere. It's just anchored right in one spot, but it's kind of building to the west towards the Kansas side, towards Kickapoo. Just something to note. Tornado watch is issued, and we're here in Weston, Missouri, looking west-southwest towards Kickapoo, Kansas. Once again, grateful you guys are here. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much for being here. You could be anywhere else, but you chose to be here, so I really appreciate it. I'm grateful for all my fans, so we're watching this storm trying to build. Can't quite call it a supercell yet, but it's trying to be.
The longer I sit on this storm, the more worried I get about getting baited over here with that lifting outflow boundary and all that queue forming in Kansas.
Yeah, I'm underneath a lot of the Q field along 70. I mean, I'm west of Topeka, but there's quite a bit going on over here.
Yeah, the surface low is still over by Salina, just west of Salina, to the south and west a little bit. Nothing just yet.
Yeah, I think I want to be closer to that low. Is that low going to drift north?
Thought I was supposed to move kind of more easterly.
So analysis kind of just has it stalled for the next 4 hours. Got a nice strong southerly wind here on 36.
I think the only thing supporting the cell here on the northwest side of Kansas City is the fact that the alpha boundary is here. It's the only reason why it's staying up, but I'm afraid your wave is still further west, or at least the energy is. So I agree with Jordan. I'm a little worried about west right now myself.
Yeah, I just lost. I feel absolutely amazing about my decision to leave this junk.
Yep, it's literally migrating west. So I don't know what that's indicating, or it has to be indicating it's just the boundary that's sustaining it only. But I feel like the more energy is to the west still, and that's what's actually going to get storm sustained, not just the boundary itself.
I think that boundary's kind of already left it.
If you look at the radar, you can see it's there. You can see it's the boundaries. It's on the boundary, but the boundary's lifting north, so it's like the storm keeps redeveloping to the north and a little bit west. It's like the back end is drifting north and west.
Okay, yeah, I see that. I figured it had lifted even north of there yet.
Oh,
I'm probably very late to the party, but Tornado.
thank you so much for watching, and thanks for the donation once again, Christina. And hey, guys. Weston is in northwest Missouri.
Yeah, we'll let that
I see
one
what you did there.
slide, yeah.
Hello, Harris.
Thank you.
It's still early. We got time.
Whopping 3 o'clock right now, so I think we're all right. It's time to log on to Twitter and tell everybody why today sucks. Nobody should care anything about Twitter. Yeah, because Twitter doesn't even exist anymore. It's called the X now. Thing really wants to back build so hard, that boundary's got to be leaving it.
It's it's lifting north, but the storm's like, I'm coming with you. Thanks, Christina. I really appreciate you. We're watching it, but I think this little storm here is not going to do anything. It's drifting towards Leavenworth and north and west.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough decision whether to go north into northeastern Kansas or slide west.
Well, like I said, this thing's on the alpha boundary, so the only thing is that. But I think the main wave is coming in from the west, and I like that surface low and the alpha boundary combination. And I think that would be more than just sustain the storm. It'll definitely be something to watch out west.
An intensifying Q field developing west of Atchison right now as it lists over there by Westmore.
Copy that. I'm temperature is 73 right now underneath the storm. I'm dropping south to let you know what temp is here in just a moment.
I'm on the west side of Leavenworth, getting ready to go back up towards Atchison. It's 77.
Copy that.
75 over here underneath the Anvil Shear region out ahead. Part of the storm must be blowing up fairly rapidly. It looks like there's some pileus on it. There's some Helios on it earlier when I left St. Joe dropping south.
It's definitely got a lot of back building on the backside too. It's interesting to say the least. Definitely looks like it's built up a lot more mass, but if that outflow boundary continues to go go north, then it's not really gonna have much to sustain off of.
This GPS.
But it's interesting to see, though. It definitely looks like it's developing more mass by itself. That tower is going nuclear right now.
Copy that. I just got into sunshine. Went from 74 to 80 degrees in about 2 minutes here. Got strong surface winds out of the east-southeast.
What's funny about this storm is if it decides to do something, it's right on top of a river, so you got to pick your river crossing correctly.
It'll do it in the river where there's no roads, I guarantee you.
I just prefer it doesn't do anything and we can just get back. We don't get baited. Because I have a really big feeling we're going to get baited by this thing.
Agreed. I'm starting to get that feeling too, Jordan.
If we sit under it, it won't do anything, but if we leave it, it'll do something.
Yeah, it'll go Washburn, Illinois on us.
I mean, according to mesoanalysis, we're going to have that nodes of like 4,500 K built into here, and it looks like the stuff's just going to explode on the boundary in extreme northeast Kansas and northwest Missouri over the next couple hours.
Yeah, that bulge is probably where the place to be, that Lake Gate bulge.
Copy that, yeah. But yeah, you can see the storm is curving to the north and west now. It's trying to stay on the boundary, but the boundary is moving too quickly, I think.
It's like a crazy X. It's like, please don't leave me, boundary.
Right? I'm thinking going towards like Junction City or Junction City, Kansas, Fort Riley, somewhere around there, just east of Salina.
You're thinking pretty far south then. I'm going to go up to Atchison and go west towards like Whiting or whatever.
Copy that. Well, I'm going to stay. My target town right now I have in the GPS is Holton, Kansas, but I'll just continue west towards Wheaton, probably just north of Manhattan because I don't want to go through Manhattan or go on 70. There's no point. But just start north and then go from there because that boundary is moving north pretty quick.
So that's me. I'm just not unexpected that tree lineup. We're going up towards, far northeast Kansas. There's two different spots here.
Yeah, honestly, after Illinois, I'd rather just sit right in the middle and just see which one looks better. I'm just at that point. Hello there in Kansas City, Missouri, South Kansas City, Missouri.
I just don't know how I feel about any of this right now. It's very interesting watching how it's...
Hey there, and I really appreciate it.
Updraft is just absolutely exploding right
Thank you so
now.
much for the well wishes for the traveling. Really appreciate that. And the prayers. Always could use those for safe traveling as well.
It seems like it just keeps pushes, but it just can't get going. Like it's like it looks good and it just never does anything.
I think it'd be dependent more on whenever that boundary will stop surging north. If it starts surging south, or not south, but stalls, then it seems like it's getting really good pushes.
Just got into Kansas, on the Kansas side of the Missouri River. Oh, Leavenworth.
29 south right now.
According to Mezzo, you get a nice cell that pops in northeast Kansas and then one in northwest Missouri. The one in northwest Missouri's got better pre-Cape vorticity overlap.
Why'd you have to say that?
Yeah, I'm just going to go for Atchison for now. Yeah, I'm going to swing at this Loves here in 2 miles down 29 and kind of assess once I top off on gas. Might just go cross in Atchison and see, you know, like everybody I think is thinking, just kind of play the middle ground for now.
Yeah, I'm about 12 minutes out of Atchison. I just want to be on the Kansas side. If I got to blast west, I at least have roads. Not hard. The river and be on the Missouri side if we need to be.
Yeah, it's about where I've been, kind of get on the Kansas side and chill out.
I'm kind of a Kansas cruiser on these days, though, personally. Kind of write Missouri off usually just because big stuff usually ends up happening, or at least big supercells fire in Kansas on days like this.
Correction, Brandon, because Kansas and tornadoes do not go hand in hand.
Exactly. You are right.
Ain't too far from our friends over at Blue Rapids.
Should go visit.
We're out of Earth to go out. Corey, I don't know how far you are, but we're swinging into this Casey's real fast.
I'm still on this off 36 out of St. Clair. I'm just gonna go to Atchison, get on the west side of town and chill.
We just passed Fort Leavenworth. Fort Leavenworth.
just bubbling up west.
last live stream, I got 2 dinky tornadoes in Illinois. It wasn't amazing at all, but that's what I got in the last live stream. Oh, you live there in Leavenworth. Well, hello. Glad you're here. Yeah, there was an EF4 that came through Linwood. It started south of, what was it? It was It started and west and south of Lawrence, Kansas, and then it moved into Linwood, and then towards Bonner Springs. So I know exactly what I think. That's the one. If I'm remembering, that's the one. Oh my goodness, the person was pulled out. That's the one I caught. Everybody, yes. Yes, I go this way.
I think at least now it's barely up. Into the KCs, the updraft tower was nuclear when I came. Off to this side. Got that look of the next hour or so, you're gonna have something going. Was this thing initiating too early, which it did, and becoming a mess, so I will take the fact that it's just kind of going. The newest model runs too, the soundings that have been blown on them are just increasingly getting better and better and better too, so.
Yeah, this one over here definitely took a big boo-boo.
don't think that's possible. Even before it grows upscale.
I think that that's underplaying it. Last I saw, service lapse rates were like 8.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I was expecting to lose a windshield today.
Shoot for it.
Channel 1.
Oh, how exciting. Tornado probabilities are low in Leavenworth. I'm not in Texas, so I don't know. I'm up here in Kansas chasing, so not chasing in Texas. Focusing on Kansas today, where the tornado potential and severe weather will be. Tornado potential is moderate up to the north.
I wish that boundary would slow down.
Right? Boundaries needs to slow down.
Yeah, what's left of that shower has been kind of just holding it down a little bit over that and that portion.
That's maybe a stupid question. But is that a concern? It goes too far north and then the cold front just takes it out too quick?
I wouldn't say so. A storm that fires that out. Hold on. Of a boundary getting adjusted into a storm. I'm glad you're saying that too, because definitely don't necessarily think the boundary is needed for tornadoes today, but it definitely would help.
Definitely help. That'll give you a hog.
I think we've got sufficient low-level shear and everything for tornadoes regardless, but yeah, if we get a boundary today, it'd probably be a pretty good tour. That's setting up in a good spot. That orientation as of right now is in a pretty good area. If that can keep kind of holding it down there and that can keep to north, we're going to have a fairly long area of the southeast, roughly southeast oriented boundary. And again, I definitely don't think we're going to be moving too fast with storm motions. I think motions are only supposed to be 45 today. 45, excuse me,
25 to 35 tops.
Yeah. They won't be too fast today, like 45. It's like, yeah.
And 45's not fast for Dixie standards, Corey.
Just be nice that you finally get a fully condensed tornado that's rain-free and actually just moving slow. You just can sit back and watch it.
Doing it for Cooper today.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, overall, I still like the setup. I like the way it looks. I don't know. I just gotta wait for something to fire. We gotta hope it fires right on the boundary and then just rides it southeast. But I'm pretty sure the soundings I pulled this morning said right mover motion was east-southeast at 23 knots. So that's a good pace right there.
Phew, getting warm.
Oh, yeah, that's not too fast. I was worried about that.
The 30.
Surrounding on that supercell fires up there on the boundary. It says right mover at 1 east.
There it is. I think so. I'm not sure.
Worst in me.
Corey loves southeast.
What time did it fire that itself?
Hey there.
Got
Got a tornado watch
Going
heading
by 6.
west to Westmoreland, Kansas. That's probably where we'll end up. Westmoreland.
Give that boundary more time to cook.
At least somewhere around Westmoreland. This guy's throwing rocks. See him bouncing off the ground. Eek. Yeah, I'm gonna pass you. Throwing rocks and dirt off your truck. Not good for my windshield, especially when you're driving slow.
Yeah, that cube field is looking juicy. I just came over this bridge and saw it, and it looks nice.
It's classic on visible satellite.
Pretty much right over Horton.
It is. It's right there at the V. Your outflow boundary kind of V's up, and it's right on the nose of the V, right over Horton.
I think someone's in the kitchen because something's cooking.
Horton, Holton, or Huron? There's so many of them. Holton's not far from Horton. Then you got Hiawatha. Oh wait, where's Huron at?
I figured you were talking about Holton, not Horton.
Horton is just northeast of Holton. Oh, actually, I'm seeing a speck on radar pop up.
Actually, the spot is over Horton. Well, Holton's just to the south, but just to the south of that's Hoyt. It's really confusing.
Man, I wish somebody was in the kitchen cooking. I'm freaking starving already.
Ha! Oh yeah, me too. I'm starving. I just had a Freddy's earlier, and I'm already hungry again. Speaking of that, where's Freddy?
I saw what's on the menu, Corey, and it's noodles.
I'm really gonna go with wedges for that one, Sierra, but we'll take it.
Noodles with a wedge of cheese, but the cheese is clouds.
With a side of tomatoes.
Tornado soup.
Freddy and Storm Runner are currently in Holton right now.
Was that a message for me?
I'm gonna go to whatever. Horton. I think. Horton.
Yeah, what are you doing, DL?
There's also Hiawatha and Highland.
Hi, Watha.
I found a Huron.
Down here,
And Havensville, if anyone hasn't seen that one.
Stupid GPS. Alright, this GPS is... I'm about to throw it out the
Feel
window.
them good vibes about today, though, no doubt.
I really did too.
No cap, for real, for real.
Oh, we want a little bit of a cap, right? That was a joke.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah,
I'd still like to know what
the
they
rocks
did
are
about
popping. That's what's
last
popping
night,
right now.
Corey. That stuff made me a giggly little girl.
I bet Coop's listening to all of us just like, what a bunch of nerds.
Freaking nerd. Yeah, I think that stuff was just so good. Just got a lot of joy out of that food last night.
He's just locked into his tablet right now. He's playing some car game.
Cooper needs to get over here and take over driving so I can take a nap.
I'll tell him.
You should point at a map of northeast Kansas and have Cooper just pick a town.
Cooper said no, Corey.
What kind of storm chaser is he?
I don't know. If I see him open up my radar one more time, that tablet's going out the window.
Do it. Koopa Troopa, do it.
Do it, Cooper.
Just, I can literally see that happening.
I can see it. Cooper opens up my radar again. Comic throws tablet out the window. Comic gets pulled over, get a big ticket for littering.
During and that tower is really trying to go up over there. I think that's going to be it right there over Horton. It's beautiful from my vantage point. I'm just asking him.
Hey, watch it.
Wrong state.
Well, I heard the backwoods are in Illinois, so.
Oh man, we have a bunch of ridiculous guys on this radio.
This is a nice thing, Q Field.
Yep, and that Holton base looks really nice. It's growing. There's little small bases all like it just clustering together, but it's that tower is starting to look really nice up above it. So. A heat burst is where PDS rocks. Heat burst is where a dying thunderstorm's anvil creates rain-cooled air that sinks from the thunderstorm anvil, and as it sinks, high pressure begins to form because you're compressing the air that's sinking down near the ground, and that compressed air begins to heat up and it's south to the ground even quicker, and it causes that's what causes a heat burst pretty much. That's in a nutshell. Give me a moment. I'm looking at my GPS. Here we go.
Channel 1.
It's pretty rare. And it always happens, usually happens at night. That's usually what happens. I buy the anvil or the dying thunderstorm. There's pretty much cool air that's sinking really fast, and it plummets into an area of warm air, and it begins to dry really fast, and that compression heats up the air even more and before it hits the ground, and that's how you get that heat burst. Oh, you're chasing right now? Nice. Where are you?
Yeah, it definitely hurt, and sometimes like
Stop right here. No, I'll just continue north.
my chat was just like, "Oh no, not these shenanigans again."
100% get initiation in this cluster.
Oh, yeah. Just about got where it. See? Doesn't matter how much brake lights you have, you're still about getting hit.
That outflow boundary looks kind of weird.
I genuinely appreciate how it like surges to the north, and like you said, Redman, it's got that southeast curve. If we get that freaking initiation over Horton, oh man, it's gonna be game on.
One time in a long time, aside from the other day that we won't talk about, where like everything is just lining up correctly.
1 hour, huh, DL? 1 hour. What else can be done in 1 hour?
NSSL did a balloon in Osage, Kansas. If you go on Shanwa's Twitter, he posted it.
I think you're confusing 1 hour with 2 hours.
Can bury a body in about 1 hour.
Sounds awesome, but also terrible if there's massive.
You're right. Oh, you guys heard that. All right, that was funny.
Like 29 minutes out of Horton.
Is Horton Seneca?
No cell service.
That's like what, 40? I would guess like 30, 45 minutes southeast, perhaps. But man, I don't know if that's a straight lane or a turn lane. That's why I got in the middle.
Yeah, it's definitely an up ahead there.
Say Westmore. Is it phase third all over again?
We're almost at Horton 2 topic. Are you guys hopping there?
Yeah, that's where we're headed, Horton right now. I don't know why Redman when those girls drove by, they looked at the gun and they're like, woo!
Even notice.
Man, what I'd give for those gas prices over there to the left, huh?
Yep, I just put Horton in my GPS, 54 minutes away.
Not that much further from us. I mean, I got 28.
got some nice cumulus clouds, cumulonimbus-ish kind of clouds starting to form. Kansas. That's where I want to go.
Chip.
Cooper keeps going. Redman's still behind us. Cooper just keeps looking out the back window going, Redman's still behind.
Heading west. You're looking west right now. This tornado watch was issued really early into the game.
Pace is trying to get some scud on it already.
You know, look at all them chasers coming up. Wonder how many small town police departments are going to piss off today.
I seen Reed Timmer's his announcement, or his notification come through. He's going live in a little bit, and his topic is Sneaky Tornado Day, and I'm like, I doubt that. It's Saturday in Kansas. It's been forecasted for days.
He stole my title, because when I made mine this morning, and I've been live for 3 hours, mine says Sneaky Tornado Day. Actually, mine said Sneaky Tornado Threat like last week. I set up like this,
Oh, I'm gonna go change my title now. Gonna name it Sneaky Tornado Day live stream.
I'm gonna change mine to not sneaky tornado days.
Yeah, mine's pretty basic. It's just tornado and damaging wind threat.
Watch weather here.
Someone better make a stream titled "I'll show you something sneaky."
I don't really know how today's much of a sneaky tornado threat, though. It's an outflow boundary, and there's an obvious tornado threat.
I'll show you a danger noodle.
I feel like the sneaky is maybe like Oklahoma.
I'll show you a Corey Gergen.
I'll show you a...
Oh, Scott on a rock.
Yes. Yes, I love them tornadoes. I do not drive the Dominator 3. I do not semi-am.
Can you guys like still see these updrafts? Are they
Yeah, I'm always there before the tornado hits. That's my goal every time I'm out chasing. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm really good at it. So I get there before the tornado does. So and that's how I get all the crazy footage, like the one in Enid, Oklahoma, and St. Library, Nebraska. Although, I mean, yeah, I got there at the same time the tornado did in Enid, but still. I got there almost the same time. It was a mutual. It was a mutual agreement between me and the tornado. Mutual time. To get out and wait for the storm to come to me, I avoid storm chasing traffic, and I'm able to get in the best position to intercept the tornado as it's coming towards me. So that's my strategy. That's my secret. Don't go tell anybody, though.
On to Huron, Red Man. Woo! But yeah, yes, Red Man, are you, whenever I see you next, whenever I come out next, do not let me forget your PTZ mount.
Yes. I'm going to try to stay out here because it looks like it's going to get pretty active.
Looks like it's gonna get pretty active, but it's been active, so it's just gonna continue.
Yeah, we get a little break between like now and Wednesday, Thursday stuff, and then there's like a few days off, but then you get a pretty active stretch, and it so far is actually looking like good tornado days.
Let's go. I'll chase Wednesday, and I gotta overnight it back to Norman for Thursday.
Why?
The heck was that, Scott?
I said, why?
I have a concert. Just choosing concerts over tornadoes, unreal.
Come on, Jordan, get your priorities straight.
Didn't you miss an EF5 because of that last time?
Shots up.
Oh, yeah, I want to go see Rush.
Poor Jordan.
I was gonna say that. I didn't even think about that. That was pretty dang brutal. Missed an EF5, and I missed my Canada tour I was gonna get last year.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make that brutal. That was a legitimate question.
But I have VIP tickets to see Ella Langley.
Scott's been hanging around Brad too much. Now Scott's all mean.
Just grouchy after the Illinois day. Oh, fair enough. I love it.
Redemption Day.
Fair enough. I like that. Like that chat.
It is what 2026 reminds us what 2026 is about.
So we'll get a storm here and then 1,000 mergers. Got it.
And then it'll put out a bird fart tornado.
It'll be all condensed while it's rain free, and it'll fully condense for 30 seconds and then go in the rain and then disappear.
High gas prices?
Yeah, that's why tornadoes are not sticking around very long. The gas prices are too high that they can't do it.
They can't fully condense because they can't afford it.
Whoa, look at this coming down the road. Yay. Who was it that was talking about trying to drive underneath one of those sprayer tractor trucks? Was that Freddie? Well, anyway, I could have passed underneath one of those sprayers just a moment ago. He was tall enough.
Yeah, I've always wanted to.
Surface starts jumping, big hail, just pull right under the sprayer.
Oh, that's smart. Our Q field is shifting north and west, guys.
Good. I love that.
I don't know. I'm looking at all these cues getting pulled into this base right now.
The Horton base?
Just gonna say, if it gets pulled north and west, I won't complain because that gives it more time on the boundary.
Yep, yeah, the base, now the thicker bases are to our north and west. So, yeah.
I still think we've got maybe an hour tops until we hit initiation point. Like, good initiation point. Once that wave slides in, then it'll definitely go regardless.
That one little base off to the west has like a little lowering. It almost looks like it has a little cut on it.
Just go to Horton and kind of chill around there and move over to 75.
I'm going to continue to Hiawatha and then probably towards Marysville. 75 is what I'm seeing a trend here, and I think I'm going to follow that trend. Oh, that's an awesome siren.
I just opened up that other box of Cheez-Its.
Did you guys like that?
I forgot I want to get a box of those.
In Horton at the Sunoco, I managed to find Superman ice cream, like the Michigan ice cream brand and flavor. So good.
Oh, I haven't had Superman ice cream in so long.
Yeah, you can get scoops of it in like a waffle cone. It's amazing. And if you know that one.
Oh yeah. You know what sounds just like an ice cream buffet?
Scott, did you really drive over here just to motorboat and then leave?
Yep.
I had to hop off the radio for a bit. What do you guys think of this stuff up to the northwest? I guess it's west of you, but it's northwest of me.
Not sure what stuff you're talking about, but I just got in the car.
Yeah, I like it. He's talking about what's forming on the Kansas-Nebraska border.
If that stuff could move into this environment and then start moving southeast along the boundary, then sure.
What's the MEDAR site C and K?
It's 87 over 68 toward north on the border.
Oh, Concordia. Found it. CNK is Concordia. That's where the boundary is lifting to. It's attaching. It's going to attach itself to that Belleville cell as it lifts north, but it's bending northwestward towards Belleville, based on surface observations. What are we doing here? What about our ages? I'm 40. I hope you guys are watching the radar and stuff. I'm heading towards what is this? Seneca, Kansas, Belleville. Me? No, I'm 40. What is this weird meat art? Oh, is there a... Oh, okay. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on, but... Anyway, I'm just trying to chase here.
It just looks really ripe. What was that, red man? I'm just saying this all looks really ripe. Yeah, I mean, I'm driving with the window down right now, and you can just feel the moisture.
I can feel the moisture in my shirt.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
DL, your pause scared me for a second there.
Yeah, I thought about that. Just stay me for a second. I wouldn't want it to sound too weird. Just not. I haven't been in this type of these high dew points in a while, so I'm just like my body's readjusting.
I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh,
Stop it! I'm gonna get copyright strike.
Turn around.
Okay. That's Brandon Montgomery, Red Man. Are you guys hearing this? Oh my gosh, pure entertainment. This is what I'm subjected to when I'm storm
Sorry,
chasing.
DL. That Fergie and Jesus sign became out there for a second.
I don't know if it's getting hot out here or if I forgot that I just watched an episode of Cops.
I don't know. I was too busy playing with my drum set.
It looks like potentially on satellite, I'll have to look at the high res, but it looks like that boundary may have arced all the way up to almost Fairview now.
No, I said Belleville.
Completely different part of the boundary, Scott.
I win. Mine's further west.
I know. I see Blue Rapids on my map, and I just feel like I just need to drive to Blue Rapids.
Yeah, I felt like a Wild West showdown would happen.
Good evening, afternoon, evening. How are you guys? What's going on? I'm sorry. I'm still cracking up after this over the singing here. This is great stuff.
You know, dueling used to be a legal thing.
Project Otis is driving right past me right now. I have yet to see their rig in person.
They put their second antenna back up on the roof. They smoked a power line and destroyed the rear one the other day.
No, I just see one.
Bueno on that. Yeah, the power line, I guess, came down somewhat. It was just a low-hanging power line, but it was still active.
I'm heading to
because
Mary's.
the freaking antenna absolutely smoked it and then slammed on the roof of the car and sparked the power line.
I'm heading to Marysville. Kansas is where I'm heading to at the moment.
Hasn't your right rear brake light been out?
Yeah, it probably came loose. I've got them wired to my freaking, wired to my 800 or what have you right now. Is it the actual brake light or license plate light?
It's the actual brake light.
Yeah, I've got to fix that. The wiring's all sorts of a mess because the computer got triggered, so it shorted out because the third tail light had water in it, so it like set a safety setting where it wasn't sending signal to it, so I've had to wire them to my actual, like the ones that are, that's the right side. I'll look at it when I stop next.
Yeah, passenger side. If you're looking at it from the front, it's on the left.
Thank you, Redman.
It's hard to see from the front door. I see company over there.
I think that Washington cell is gonna end up running the boundary.
Farm towns, tiny ones over here. Oh, your aunt lives there. Well, we will be over there in a little bit. Yes, sir. There's some storms that I'm watching over on the Nebraska-Kansas border. One of them's already severe warned.
Opening his links and getting their contact, but my God.
Wait, what are they doing?
All these people keep getting like these links in their messenger, and they open the link, and then their account gets hacked. Like, other folks on Twitter are dropping like flies because of this link.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why you don't open links or you don't know. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm Hispanic, but I don't know Spanish. Isn't that hilarious? That's an oxymoron. Actually, it says, what? Como, what? I appreciate it. I'm trying to read Spanish here while I'm driving. It's hard.
What do you think, Scott? That stuff already going? You think that's the stuff? I mean, I kind of hope not, because it looks like it's already trying to over-convect.
Yeah, I like that cell out in front near Marysville. I think that's something we need to watch really closely. There is a cell trying to form right over Fairview right now. It's got a nice big base on it, but there's also another big base right behind it. So I think one of these will eventually give.
Where is that boundary currently sitting?
The western part of the boundary bends up towards Belleville, Kansas, almost to where that severe thunderstorm is, almost to Washington, and then it kind of bends south and east a little bit, and then kind of curves towards Horton or Hiawatha and Beatty and out towards north of St. Joseph.
But man, you'll have to back out first. I have to
Definitely want to be on the lead cell today, the one that's furthest to the east. That will be the one that's going to be the least interrupted, in my opinion. But it seems to be what 2026 is doing. The easternmost cell does it every time. You ate some horse?
a couple hours of horse. Yeah, I know we're doing some basketball, just shooting some hoops here, but it looks like we got our storms now going up.
Couple of them going up.
A bit of a Scotty base. And any of y'all's right now to the north?
45 minutes out, yes.
We just had our James Wilson spotting of the day.
Oh, James is out here. Yeah, Redman and I are headed north to 36 right now. I think preemptively gonna head towards Fairview. It looks like we got a blip trying to blow up right in front of us. Yeah, it's kind of a backyard setup for him, and he lives up here.
I'm not sure if it's going to be that Washington one way out there. I have a feeling they're going to get one like right here, these blips. Yeah, this Fairview base is actually looking pretty solid.
I think if anything does it, if we can get something to go up right here, right at the intersection of 75 and 36, that is what we need.
I just rolled up into the south side of Fairview here, just about.
I will say this is where the model's pointed to a good sale being, so.
There's hope.
I'd say for 1H bar is on the money. This is right where it was showing some flyers.
Yep, pretty much in the county.
I'm liking that base. It's quite big already, so I'm liking it.
I can see the updraft a little bit above it. I like how it's a little scuddy underneath there too already.
Really good spot right here.
Would agree. I don't mind the observation just ahead of these cells going up. Or is it like Frankfurt or something? But you got a nice southeast top, 84 over 64, so 20-degree spreads. Not great on the moisture, but you got better moisture down in the south. That should make its way up here.
It's just posted his sounding and photograph, and it looks kind of interesting. Though I think that was the one he took by Topeka.
How'd the shear look on that? Have a pretty good photograph?
Really nice photograph with the southeasterly. There's also a top southbound on 73 here, north of Fort. Yep.
Man, that base is looking good.
All right, guys.
I show Cooper how to shoot with the little Osmo Nano. I'm going to let him use that today.
Nice.
Headed north.
Oh no, I just got an update. Storm Chaser DL Scales joins Weatherwise.
Oh my god, the legend is here.
DL Scales is our first Storm Chaser dedicated to the West Coast, bringing you live coverage of the side of the country most chasers never reach. You'll be able to watch him live for free inside the Weatherwise app. Meanwhile, he's in Kansas right now.
Yeah, you're supposed to be out in like Oregon.
I want my money back.
Yeah, and DL's like, joke on you guys.
I'm showing up to Fairview, Kansas.
Oh man, these ones I can feel it, guys. Latest super sweep scan or live sweep, whatever you want to call it, just came in and it is looking good over Fairview.
Yeah, it's looking good visually.
Yeah.
Here at the TA in south side of Fairview. Oh, excuse me, west side of Fairview, my bad.
TA out here?
Yeah, it's right off of 75 and, oh, they don't have a label for the stupid road. Oh, 36.
Must be, is it one of those TA Express?
It's a little smaller, yeah, it's an Express. It's got a Sunco gas station, with it, and it's got a A&W and a Dunkin' Donuts attached as well, and it's got a truck service center in the back of it.
Well, those TA Expresses are doing it right here lately.
I love how you got this store popping up over here on right over Fairview and just past two chasers going south.
And that thing keeps blowing up on every live stream scan I get. I'm getting amped right now.
Picking up some KA up here for 2 seconds and now it's gone.
Got nothing, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we're only doing 70 and a 65, so.
Heck, look at this little tower directly in front of us. It's not even looking too bad, but obviously it's going to be this one back to our west.
It should be the one at like 11 o'clock. I'm pretty sure that's the one blowing up right now.
That one's absolutely gone.
It's raining.
Yeah, I'm thinking this one ahead of us, and then 11 is the one, and this might be a merger here already.
Yeah.
Thing, but that's okay.
How funny.
Yeah, so it was a good timing. So I'm on my way home. So, yeah. It was a nice wedding. Nice reception.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have your spotter dot on, though.
I do.
Oh, well, I was not finding you.
I'm in Fair. I just turned it on like 30 minutes ago, so I'm in Fairview.
But I literally said I just looked.
No, I'm in Fairview. I might be over on top of another chaser. Okay. Another one might be on top of me.
Now you're showing up. I can actually search your name, and you weren't coming up, but now you are, so.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
How did you go to search my name on Aspire Network?
So if you go to the left where it has like the notifications, top left.
Oh, the 20 or the whatever.
Rings. Yeah, you hit that and then go down to spotters.
Oh, fancy.
And then if you make it go all the way up, it'll have a search thing. It doesn't let me search on my laptop, but I can like scroll. I can at least scroll and look for your name, but on my phone I can actually type your name in and search. But I was like, yes, so texting me, so.
Yes. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh. Thought I had some in my face.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want the stream to be subjected to gamma rays. Ooh, right. This base is looking good. I might actually go east. Yeah. I'm liking this base. Oh yeah, I have to pull it down gently on the to search, or else it'll just completely close it out. That's funny.
Yeah. Well. Yes.
That's hilarious. All right. Yes.
I just had a charcuterie board type thingy for the food there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was yummy, but.
All right.
Thought I ate something before.
I see Corey. Sorry, I had to say hi to Corey.
You're good. Yep.
I see Scott Peake. He's blowing that horn over there.
Oh, I
Probably,
just got James Wilson.
What?
Somebody over here, the brand new gray rat.
Oh, I'm fucking chat.
Yeah, sorry. How you doing, James? I know, right? Yeah. What took you so long?
I've been sitting about that little road that goes to Holden, whatever that is.
Oh yeah, I've been following you the whole time.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Did you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
I did see you though.
Well, it kind of started to tie up back there.
Yeah, it's kind of drifted, so
Yeah.
it's got some hail in it now.
Yeah, it's going. The tops are up and everything. I'm
Yeah.
gonna probably just I can answer you, so I'm gonna kind of just. Get
I was
out of
gonna go
town.
east. That's
Yeah,
what I was
just a
gonna
little
do.
bit. Stay with it just in case.
I just want to get involved in the traffic.
Yeah, because we're ahead of everybody.
They're all gonna accumulate right there in the parking lot. I can guarantee you that.
I'm gonna go 5 miles or so, then just stay with it for a while. But
Sounds good. You too, buddy. All right. It's James Wilson.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
And I'm just not going off the green light
Oh, yeah. Don't do that.
for a second.
Yeah. These. Huh? Oh, these tires. The ones I got. They're Goodyear all weathers, and I'm really impressed.
Okay.
Yeah. Very happy
Very
with
nice.
with the purchase.
You got all 4 tires done?
Oh yeah, it feels like a new vehicle I'm driving.
Oh, I bet. Very good indeed.
Yeah. Yeppers, peppers.
Yeah, fresh peppers. The peppers are yummy.
Yes, that too. This shoe.
Oh, bless you.
Thank
Unless
you.
the spicy peppers.
Yeah, I don't like the spicy ones.
No. Well, we have bell peppers with our charcuterie board, and they were quite yummy.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I
Very
think
yummy indeed.
this cell is popping up. We'll see what it does here. We're in Fairview. In between Fairview and Hiawatha. Or I like to say, Hiawatha! Yeah, Hiawatha!
I know, but
Yes, thank you.
I know.
Yes, lots of common milkweed out here and some prairie milkweed every once in a while on the sides of the road.
You know, those like to. You know, the prairie milkweed likes to attract tornadoes. So.
Very much so. That's probably yes. Yep. So I'm gonna find a.
Sure, they will go
Yep.
right by the prairie milkweed.
Yep. I'm gonna go milkweed and just look for monarch caterpillars while I'm at it while I'm waiting for storms to form. So.
Yes, I would be happy if you came back with some caterpillars.
Yeah. Yes. Let's see what I can do.
We don't have any more.
Hold on a second. Oh, say that again. Well, I wanted to find a tall hill or something to sit on, so I was looking for a hill or something.
After all we've been through together.
Well, just come to the east. I'm right behind James Wilson, so I'm gonna sit in between Hiawatha and Fairview here, I think. Right.
On like 55.
Oh, the best. Love it when they do that.
65. Yeah, because I'm on the highway. Like, what are we doing? Speed limit 65.
I hope you guys are enjoying this little thunderstorm that's popping up. It's looking good. It's really starting to take off.
Well, just in time for me to get home.
Yep. Can you punch in Hiawatha?
I will in just a few minutes.
Alright. I depreciate.
I am.
Oh, getting some lightning.
Oh, what? Okay. Sounds good. No.
There's thunder too.
Sorry, I was trying to find someone.
It's gonna be that silent but deadly lightning.
Interesting. Maybe I don't want to go too far east.
Oh, that's the worst.
Not just yet.
So don't put in
No, just keep it Fairview.
Madonia. Towards Madonia for a minute just to get underneath it and look at it.
I thought about it, and then I was like, nah, bruh.
Yeah, I've just been in town getting gas. I want to see it.
Nah, bruh.
Hello,
Going north.
okay.
LOLZs.
People don't know how to drive today.
LOL of the Z's.
Yes.
Oh, no
That's
milk
the
weekend.
west is a freaking chunker.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing?
And I'm a little worried about it because it's got a little bit of a rotation on it now.
One Scott. Goodness, people are being dumb right now.
The Morrowsville cell, northwest of Washington. All right, Kaylee, I'm gonna let you go, but I'll talk to you here in a little bit.
Oh, way out west.
Alright, sounds good. Alright.
Yeah. Bye. Hey, I'm just tempted that it's gonna. I don't know. I'm just tempted to go out that way.
I'm gonna go north of town here, see if I can find a view of this base off to our west.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that west cell's trying to hook, but this should do the same, and it's all by itself.
Once this thing gets, once we get a dominant updraft, I don't know why we still got northeast motion. It's probably just because it's not moving. But eventually it'll turn southeast, and I think this thing will go bonkers.
Yeah, it'll go bonkers right in the river valley where we can't reach it, near Donovan.
Now that, see, definitely happened.
You better get heading west, Scott. Scott.
I'm tempted. I know it's what's going to happen, guys. You know it's going to happen too.
See a lot of open road networks for a while. I'm not concerned.
Oh, you should be.
Actually, at the moment, this stuff is out of the 3K vorticity. That one in the west is just getting into the 3K, but it's got the vorticity 3K.
Nutty little base on this thing.
There's actually a paved road up here that I turned west on.
Yeah, that's where I was planning on turning up there.
If you're going eastbound on 36, watch out. There's an ambulance coming by with his lights and sirens heading towards Fairview.
Late.
I already passed you, didn't he? I am in Fairview. We're on the east side of Fairview.
Looking good.
Yep, got a little bit of scud rising in the rain core or right at the rain core. It's right in front of the rain core, it looks like.
I don't think you're all that wrong with the western cell. I know it's still north of that boundary, but it would eventually have to turn southeast into it, honestly. If it can make it further east before it makes that dive, then yeah, that'd definitely be more interesting.
Yeah, I'm just really concerned about that one because all it needs to do, it's a supercell established, and all it needs to do is just slide south and east, latch on, and just go nuts.
Yeah, on the bright side, I mean, if it starts going bunkers, we can get back on that pretty easy.
That's very true. We all could get onto it very easily. So it's going through. It's got some development ahead of it now. That might interfere with the cell. So I'm okay with this one for now. But I agree, Copic. But I think this is a good looking one. This has got a raggedy wall cloud on it now. That's small.
Scott, you're not blasting west. You're gonna stay on these ones.
Yeah, like the western trend is like it keeps trying to like cluster, so that's definitely a turnoff.
Yeah, Sierra, I was gonna go for that one, but like Corey said, it's starting to cluster, and I don't like that either.
Yeah, that would be the batch that does it.
Yep, pretty much. I'm still here. No one cares about me. Just kidding.
Thing is definitely trying to bubble up. The base looks good off to the west, though. Looks like it's getting some feeder bands into it, too.
Looks like Fredward might be heading west.
You guys just disappear from the radio again?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the western a little bit more. I hope I don't regret that.
I think both of them are viable targets.
I agree, but until I'm certain on the west, I'll leave this because it's a lot easier to blast west after that stuff than it would be to see this finally take off, and then you pretty much just screwed the pooch.
Yeah, that stuff to the west is really starting to get messy.
Yeah, your dew points are lower and your temperature is higher out west. C and K, which is Belleville, it's got a 90/63.
Okay, copy that. That's a good point. I didn't want to. I was really trying to avoid having to core punch through the storm to get to the area of interest if I did have to eventually get back on it.
Well, there's an option to go south here too, like to get back ahead of that.
Yeah, it's true.
And that western cell is also not the far western, but the middle. We'll just call it starting to get messy, like Corey was pointing out. It's right over Hanover. There's a bunch of clusters starting to form ahead of it, and I don't like that. So I'm not sure why Freddie was heading that way, thinking it was going to stay that way, but it's looking junky now. It's starting to get that way.
Well, those cells fired out in front of it, but I'm not sold on the fact that it's just going to get junky either, because that thing makes any sort of a pivot to the east-southeast, that stuff's just going to keep blowing off to the east, and it's going to have clean inflow too. So don't write it off yet.
Yeah, and as you just said that, the Washington cell, the middle cell, is starting to take a southeast turn, and I bet it's ingesting that cluster that's forming out of it. And it'll just ingest it the right way and just become a nice little supercell tornadic storm, because it's starting to slide southeast as we speak. Just got an RFD surge on it just northwest of Washington, Kansas, and it's starting to take that turn a little bit. Still don't like how this one's taking a run for the river, the Missouri River here.
I wish it would start turning southeast now. I mean, I don't think it's going to be much longer till it does that. One.
Farthest eastern cell, the Hiawatha cell.
I'm looking at mesoanalysis right now, and this cell that we're on out east, it's like kind of moving out of the 7 low-level lapse rates into the like 6.5, but there's a little small area on those western storms where they have 8-degree lapse rates.
8 is great.
Yeah, I'm kind of favoring west at the moment. I want to wait and see if it like cleans itself up here and like clusters.
Well, it's ingesting that cluster correctly in the forward flank, so that might actually help it start going south and east.
I'm going to take whatever L I get handed, but I'm going west.
Yeah, I pretty much stayed solid on west. I stopped for like a minute, but I've got a gut feeling. I don't know if that means much after being gone for so long, but I hope I'm right.
Wait, did I pass you earlier?
I don't think so. I immediately got up to 36 and went west, so we haven't crossed paths yet.
Yeah, okay. I see a black Forerunner sitting on a side road and like, wait a second.
Looking at mesoanalysis, looking at the 3K vorticity, it's like there's like a decent overlap on the western storms, and our storms really got nothing at the moment.
Yeah, but like that's an hour or two that really shifts east, but this thing is moving so far northeast right now, and I feel better if we start turning now.
Looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. It's probably a duck.
I was gonna say it's a red man, but that works too.
because that is a long way to go.
Yeah, I'm 40 minutes from it where I'm.
Pretty close to the same for me.
Probably, I mean, you're a lot further away from me, aren't you? You can just drive quicker.
Actually, I'm 57 minutes out of Marysville or whatever. Yeah, Maryville.
Yeah, well, the Ravs are pretty nimble compared to this big old thing, so it'll be fine, I think.
Yeep.
Scott, are you coming west?
Yes, I'm heading west right now. I see what Sierra's talking about. Your better 03 Cape is west, where that lead cell is over by. Oh crud! I just forgot the name of the town. Yeah, that's the one. Washington, north of Washington.
I can see a Scotty base off to the north by the looks of the northern storm, but the southern storm isn't as well organized. I haven't looked at radar. Am I missing anything right now?
Missing everything, man. Missing everything.
So I was talking to somebody here at this church. What have we missed now?
Oh, I'm heading to Washington, Kansas. I like that middle cell there. It's got the best access to 0 to 3 Cape and surface vorticity overlap. And also it's 500 mixed layer Cape that's coming up from the south.
And better lapse rates than we have out here. And I mean, the moisture's not as bad, but it's not as good as it is out here, but it's not bad.
That too, the lapse rates is 8, and 8 is great.
What if 8 is late?
And it's pregnant.
I don't like about out west is the little clustery stuff happening in front of it. Like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of it, but I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is.
Yeah, it's like 2026 vibes over there.
20-degree spreads too. I think that'll come down in the next 2 hours.
Might be too late for that if the cell clusters like that and then goes.
If clusters like that, it won't matter anymore. Unless you ingest or be isolated or.
Hey there, how you doing, AJ K Penguin?
Where are you at, Clement?
Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. My dad's got cancer, so it's, at least that's what I've been told.
I've got Blue Rapids in the GPS right now.
And for the record, I'm not saying one storm's going to do it over the other. I'm not a big fan of any at all. It's something good in here.
dude is gonna miss tornadoes because he gets arrested. I'm gonna try to make amends with the sheriff over there. I see a wild gherkin.
Give me your side mirror.
Yeah, we better fold our mirrors. I don't know how to feel. Like, I like that cluster back there, but like the problem is now that one storm that I really liked that was northwest of Marysville is now going to get choked off by that storm northwest of Blue Rapids.
It's a sheriff in a pickup truck heading towards Fairview, Kansas. Just be careful. Does not have a light bar.
Kind of reminds me of the other day.
Bound eastbound.
Oh, sorry. Eastbound towards Fairview, Kansas.
Copy. So he's going the same direction you're going.
Nope, I'm heading west. He's going east.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Even this eastern one just kind of was looking good earlier, and now it's kind of sloppy.
I know it was just two cells out east here that just merged, but it almost kind of scares me because it has that look of it being blown off like the earlier storms did just east of the river. Like it's a little bit elongated for my liking, but not saying it couldn't change, but it almost looks like how the earlier storms went.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, we figured he'd pop on. Howdy.
My roof camera mount just died, so not great, but I'm trying to stop and figure it out.
Where you at?
Probably like 4 miles behind you.
Okay, copy that. American baby. Where's everyone else at?
Let's see. I'm in North America.
Wow, that's detailed.
That's crazy, right? I mean, I'm in North America too.
Shoot, I'm in Saskatchewan right now. What the heck? I think I just saw Corey crest the hill.
Oh, Freddie, we don't want to be there. We'll have another bus.
I'm on Earth.
Who's crusting a hill?
Cresting, not crusting.
Ugh.
How do you always hear everything wrong?
Sometimes I just say it just because for the fun of it, but yeah. Oh yeah, I am crusting this hill.
Red man, are you far behind him? I don't want to pull out if you're about to come over this
Oh my
hill.
gosh. Oh, goodness.
I'm not far. I'm crusting right behind you, Garrett.
Where that red truck pulled out in front of us.
Guy in the red truck's actually the assistant chief of the fire department here.
Did they hear us too?
But no, he was talking, having a good time. Great dude. His wife has apparently got Jordan's live stream up. He showed me her Snapchat.
That Blue Rapid cell is now a supercell.
Who has my live stream up?
Assistant Fire Chief here, his wife had it up and she Snapchatted him.
It's cool.
What's your guys' opinion on the cell that just popped up west of Pawnee City?
Gross.
Far north.
Yep, I'd say too far. The Blue Rapid cell is looking really good right now. I'm really liking that.
That's exactly what I was gonna say too. It's just too far north. I'd rather be more south, closer to the boundary.
Yeah, Blue Rapid cell is supercell now. It's got a little bit of rotation on it. Convergence.
Yep, on radar you got that nice convergence starting to pop, and then if you look at mesoanalysis, it's like right on the ribbon. That's
right on the ribbon.
Right on the rim.
Nice.
Know anything about rim? I get nothing but net, bro.
Any other cops since you saw that one in Fairview?
No, it's just that one in that Dodge. He didn't have a light bar on, but I haven't passed any other law enforcement heading westbound on 36 yet. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be looking out for that for you guys since I'm further ahead.
Westbound DDL on 36.
Yeah, I'm about 10 miles ahead of you guys, I think.
If we see any cops, I'll let you guys know. I was just gonna ask that. I like that cluster west of Blue Rapids, Freddie. That would have some tornado potential. About the only thing that might. I was saying, Jordan, you need to meet up with me. Got a special present for you.
I'll come find you now that I know what you got. I never got my present from you, Garrett.
Well, that'll come tomorrow. Yeah.
Wow.
Chaser speeding again today, but people are like driving 5-10 under the speed limit, so it's not even fair.
True that. This thing's got a little bit of a scuddy area on the back end here. Looks kind of like a legit little wall cloud now at this very second.
Definitely looks interesting. They just warned that Marysville storm. Good news is if this storm decides to get its act together and we got to flip around, wow, that's a nice scuddy lowering over there. We got to flip around. It should be turning to the south and east by the time we flip around, but honestly with every scan I'm getting less and less confident on this one, just because of the fact that now it's connecting to that Pawnee City storm, which tells me it's probably not going to latch to the boundary.
Just past the sheriff.
Was he in that pickup truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, Brandon, like, just looking at it and the evolution of it, like, it kind of reminds me of the storms we were looking at east of the river and how those behaved, and that's not making me, like, super excited. Like, it's kind of like elongated, and I don't know, I don't really like it that much at the moment.
Mesoanalysis does say that northeastern corner of Kansas there, like a couple of those counties, are in stable air.
Yeah, I think Meso definitely points to the more western storms. Like, the TD spread's kind of high, but it may not be that big of an issue.
Once that cell gets a little bit southeast of Blue Rapids, it's going to tap into like 70 dew points. So like right now it's not great, but it's going to work its way into that really nice moisture.
Agreed. Definitely agree.
Yeah, plus the anvil should knock the temp down a few degrees.
Well, if you also look at mesoanalysis, it has a nice cape gradient arcing its way up toward the cell from the southeast. If this cell turns southeast, it'll be going right into that instability gradient. You got some good vorticity and 3 cape in there. A lot. It'll be good.
That's another sheriff.
I agree. Mesoanalysis says go west.
Yep, I saw that, and that's why I went west. I saw the Cape Gradient, 0-3, and surface vorticity are all pointing to that cell. And that you have 3,500 mixed layer Cape feeding into that cell, or will be if it dives southeast.
The Maryville storm's getting a little appendage on the southwest corner of it.
That sheriff turn around on you back there?
Yeah, I agree, Scott. I think the west was the move. I see a lot of dots over there and other stuff to the east. But I think shear's better over here. Cape, moisture. The only thing that's better about the ones to the east is I think they fired right on the boundary. I don't know how big of an effect that'll have. Eventually, this one will hit the boundary. It's moving north of Manhattan.
The one to the east is going into stable air per mesoanalysis. I'm not impressed by it. So I think we're okay for now.
Did that sheriff turn around?
Oh, yeah, and the photograph arrow. You guys got awesome.
Yeah, he turned around and flipped his lights on a little bit ago. Yeah, he's going after somebody back there.
They're really going to be watching Storm Chasers today after the Blue Ridge incident and how big of a blow up that was.
Rapids, but close enough.
That
Is Blue Rapids where all that went down? Is that the same place that I've got my maps to right now?
Yep. Everyone remembers it as the Twig incident.
Oh, goodness. Well, I wasn't here last time, so I get a pass.
I was out ahead of it, so I was gone before they blocked the road, so I get a pass.
Well, I wish this cop would pull over this red car behind me for, like, riding my butt.
Yeah, he pulled over somebody back there. I had somebody fly past me a little bit before he got up to us.
I was hoping he was going to turn around because I had a car in front of me, like, stopping to turn. And this red car, like, mount reared to me as that cop was passing, so I was hoping he was going to come up here and get him, but didn't.
You guys still there? I just got a message from the sheriff department.
Which place?
Like the Brown County Sheriff's Department just pulled me over, and I'm like, I don't think I was speeding. And I hear a siren. I look in the mirror, and he's like, "Are you talking with those guys on the radio?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I'm on the radio with him, and he goes, we're watching all of your guys' live streams. You don't have to be worried about it. Just don't be out here doing illegal stuff, and we don't care.
We just got visual on the Pawnee City storm, and it's got a huge wall cloud.
I've been looking at that. That wall cloud's been steadily developing over the last 5-10 minutes. I've had good visual on it, but I just didn't know if it was too far north, if it was even worth considering.
How high up is it? Ground scraping or is it way older?
Okay, sorry. Hold on for 1 second. I just wanted to let you guys know, too, that CJ said there was, and he said he's sending me the picture, but he said there was a brief tornado on the storm we just left.
I wouldn't be surprised. I just saw a wall cloud had this weird little funnel thing coming out of it. I just kind of discounted it because it didn't look that impressive.
The one to the east.
Reserve one to the east.
I mean, it is on the boundary, so I guess I can't be shocked.
But yes, just for your guys' reference too, I just had a deputy pull me over, said he was watching our stream, just wanted to let everybody know that as long as you're not doing anything stupid, you don't have to keep calling out that there's cops on the radio watching everybody. You're fine.
That's actually pretty amusing. I'm here to listen.
That's funny. I hope they heard me while that red car turned off. But like, man, they should have popped that guy.
Well, that's good to know. I don't know if we're fine once we get to the Blue Rapids area, but that's good to know.
That Marysville cell is looking NICE. Righty, I was probably just going to go to Marysville and then.
Rotation is increasing on the storm to our east. FYI, rotation is increasing. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. I was going to go down to Blue Rapids, but it's not moving very fast, so I think that Marysville and south would be a quicker way to get to it.
I was there to the south out of Beetle, but that thing's not moving, so I'll see you guys in Marysville.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can beat it to Marysville. I thought about it, but then again, I don't really want to punch through apples and potentially end up underneath the tornado. So, might take a long one.
It's a small.
What did you do with Rigsby?
Well, I've got very precious cargo with me, so I'm chasing a little bit safer than I otherwise would, which is already a lot safer than a lot of people would.
I think we can. I mean, Dio, you're not that far behind us. I think we can beat it. It's only moving at 15.
That's really sweet. Jordan just goes, we're going into it whether we want to or not.
Well, you're like an actual chaser, Sierra, so I feel like you've signed up for it a little bit more. Sasha's just here because I asked her to be here, so.
Starting to get increased convergence. I mean, it's still loose, but it's starting to get a little more loose convergence near Waterville, northwest of Waterville. I do see a beefy wall cloud to my south and west on the Marysville cell. I do have a visual on the wall cloud. It's big and beefy.
She's beefy, alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna get over this hill. I thought I caught a brief look at the wall cloud. That was a lot nicer than the wall cloud up to our northeast.
Yep, yeah, it's nice and beefy. Lots of there's a big cloud of ground lightning bolt right there. Yeah, it's completely out of the rain, away from the rain core. So I think we're making a good decision going to the Blue Rapids cell. Oh yeah, latest scan just had on a base velocity just showed a little bit more increasing trend on a convergence now.
CJ did post a photo. That was a tornado there for a minute.
but his photos through his windshield, it's definitely condensing. It definitely condensed for a minute.
Can you share on the group chat?
It's on his Twitter. I don't have it on me right this exact second.
Freddie or Garrett, if you guys, well, actually, never mind. We were just told to stop asking that, so forget it.
Starting to get a nice hook appendage inflow notch on the Blue Rapids cell now.
Pretty strong feeling. I'm gonna have to go south out of Beetle.
Man, there's usually not much traffic out here. What is with today?
Yeah, I think what I may do is drop south at the town of Home. We'll just have to see, especially if this thing starts diving southeast. I really don't want to play that game with it.
No, we can have a parade through Blue Rapids if we get there quick enough.
Yeah, we hang out the window just whole time.
You can see that wall cloud up there. That's deep.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna start dropping us off a little bit early. Traffic is annoying.
Man, I'm gonna get gas really quick at a Sinclair before we get into Marysville.
Okay, copy that. Here, did you want my Starlink, or are you just gonna roll without it?
I'm maybe up with you at whenever I can. But since you're going to go south and then west, we're going to go, I think we're going into Marysville still. So I guess I'll keep you updated on if we change our minds.
That thing looks really good. I hope it waits for me to get there.
Copy that. Hey, Freddie, if you get a chance, if you're stopping in the town of Home at that Sinclair, is the road south out of town paved?
I'm not sure about that. I can't find any pictures of that tornado back there. Look at Midwest Storm Chasers posted that.
This has a tornado ID on it now.
I think I have been blocked. Oh man, this one going towards Blue Rapids got me so nervous.
Yeah, convergence has increased even more.
20 minutes out of Marysville.
Beautiful, big, beefy wall cloud, completely outside the rain. Oh, I think it's going to do it here in the next 30 minutes. Yeah. It's going to go north of Blue Rapids, I think.
Yeah, if I could wait that long, that would be great.
going to need it to wait at least 45 minutes. Thank you.
Well, it's starting to really increase significantly now, guys.
We're 4 minutes out from Marysville. Let's go, baby.
It's starting to drift right for Blue Rapids, guys.
You don't have to say guys at the end of every sentence.
Okay, guys and gals.
There we go. Oh my goodness, that new scan on velocity, they're going to tour one that pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's probably going to produce in the next few minutes. Garrett, you're probably going to lose your windshield. You up to Marysville, unless you, like, skirt that more quick.
Oh, we look good. We hope that we can skirt by it. It looks kind of... Ben said it looks kind of contaminated, but we're coming into the east side now.
Running up to John South on a Pacifica. DL, you like told me that you were asking that road south is named out of... I mean, it's not named.
Jordan, I'm dropping south to Frankfurt out of Beetle.
Copy that, Scott. You were about 2 miles behind me. I made the same call. I just didn't want to risk it.
On Highway 9, it's showing a little slowdown for construction. Yeah, I mean, I think, I'll start dropping south, see how it looks. I just keep going south, just get in front of it. This is the exact same road hole area that we got that tornado near Blue Rapids last time we were here. Yeah, we'll just have to go with it and see what happens.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Might get a tornado here in just a little bit. Pretty soon.
Tornado or anything yet?
Not from my view. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. Dropping south out of Beetle, Kansas. Alright, come on. There's all this traffic. Alright, come on. Jeez. Oh, Jesus, so much traffic. Ah! Move! What is all this traffic? It's like, what is this?
We're through.
Thanks, Misty. Alright, dropping south.
On the road that started with like a little like K63 to 3 paved and like 187 with the on paved, right? I'm not 100% sure about. Just know if you route the Frankfurt or whatever, you should be off paved. You get south up here, so.
Tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm gonna run stop on the 63 coming up. Like, I'm gonna the GPS for this free roving.
Yeah, you see that wall cloud, man? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, gotcha. DL, do you see that wall cloud?
had visual of it intermittently going down this road. K99 is very, so I have no visual right now.
Oh, gotcha. It's got beautiful structure on the wall cloud on the right.
Yeah, I've been catching glimpses of it. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, I can see. Dang, this is going to look awesome up close. I'm trying to plan out long term what I want to do, though.
The storm to the south is blowing up really quick. I think it looks massive. I don't know if you'd even see it.
That eastern cell, the Hiawatha cell, is just going to sit right on the river and produce a tornado in the Missouri River, I betcha.
Waspeat River.
This wall cloud is, it's either massive or it almost looks like a shell.
Traffic on this road.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with today. Like, just constantly have cars everywhere. Like, as soon as you get nobody in front of you, somebody's in front of you.
Couldn't have the patience. Yeah,
well, from this
point run out of patience.
It looks like one big massive mess.
Our view is a little obscure though, but
that east storm like super cell. Yep.
yeah, we probably just got trouble.
Mesoanalysis just showed the air completely destabilizing on that eastern cell now.
Guys, Brandon, where are you at?
Whatever topic.
Oh, topic. Is there anyone? Okay. Call me really quick.
What's going on? Somebody said my name. Flat. Oh my god, a flat. We were fine. I got pulled over.
because the local deputies are watching my live stream and heard everybody calling out every single cop that passed by. He's like, hey, you guys just chill. Like, just don't do any illegal or dumb stuff and you're fine. We're not going to bother you. You don't have to call out every cop that passes by. And then Cooper was scared because he thought he was going to go to jail if he sees a cop. So I pulled over and educated him on how he's safe around police officers.
Copy that. No, I was just asking if anyone's coming south out of Marysville because we just hydroplaned.
Okay, did you wreck?
Yeah, we wrecked. We wrecked here. We're all okay though.
You need help? I can come over then. What do you need? Are you just stuck or what?
I'm on my way. Might have to try and let this pass me first.
Yeah, I'll need help with like a bigger tow truck or something eventually here, but
Car is drivable?
probably drivable. I'm not in the position to drive it here.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're all good.
Where are you at? You're not in the path of the thing, are you?
We're just to the north as long as it keeps this direction.
Been at it for at least 3 minutes now.
Fantastic. All right, thank you.
You are welcome.
Sirens just went off. Freddie, can you hear me?
On him. Good spot right now. That circulation's almost on top of him right now. It's not fun if Freddy is fully aware. But it looked like he pulled up right next to him, so I think they're gonna move and get out of the way. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do there. They're getting hit with hail and it got super windy. You can see on Freddy's weather-wise feed that there's just ripping inflow into the thing right now.
Yeah, the other thing that scares me with this one-lane construction zone, if this thing dives southeast, I'm probably going to give this thing some breathing room because I'm going to have to sit there for probably 5 extra minutes.
That was Frankfort, Kansas. We just went through the sirens. It looks like it's dropping southeast away from the guys here, and they're stuck in the road.
Freddy is getting slammed.
Freddy's right where they are right now. Looks rough. I got Storm under the car right now. Their car's stuck on the guardrail, but they're good. Garrett's good, Ben's good. I just blamed the guardrail. Okay, thanks, Freddie.
Keep us updated, please.
Road network southeast of Blue Rapids.
Yeah, it's quite awful.
Run bait, I'm gonna turn south up here, drop down a bit, and go back west.
Yeah, copy.
Well, that was the shortest green light I've ever seen.
Looks like you got a little hairy there, Freddie. This eastern storm's got a nice looking one.
Yeah, there's some decent hail battle. Maybe approaching 2-inch just south of Marysville, and really strong wind, 70, 80 mile an hour wind in there. I mean, how does it feel around it, honestly? Like, environmentally, you think it might have a chance? It doesn't look like it turned southeast yet, though.
I think it's about to. You gotta keep in mind, it didn't really take on supercell structure until 15 minutes ago, so I'm guessing it's about to get tire tops and start making it turn. As far as environment, I think it's all kind of the same today. You just need to have something isolated to be able to take advantage of it. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I would have stayed over there now, because this is 2020 over here.
Fun time, it's starting to clear out its inflow region again.
It still looks like it's trying to get a meaty hook on it. I mean, there's nothing to its south and east to impede it.
It's actually gonna get slammed into from the updraft behind it, right there on the southwest side of the hook.
Whoa, what is going on with that couplet west of Blue Rapids? Anybody got a visual?
That's what I was saying just now, Scott, is I think that back end's starting to get slammed by that cell behind it, which might help push that RFD around.
I saw that. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. That'd be directly to my west.
Could be merger contamination too. Sequence sustained.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if DO had a visual on it, because that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I saw it look due west or northwest of Blue Rapids. That looks like merger.
Yeah, my concern is going too far west and then getting overtaken by this thing before I can get east again.
Frankfurt, and you got the option to go south on 99.
Yeah, but there's a one-lane construction zone that's probably going to slow that operation down by about 5 minutes.
been a good road.
It's been a good one.
Good road.
I'm gonna turn right here and I'm going to try to get to that 99.
We got Lily's in.
Nothing again. We're just free balling around, man. We're free balling.
Me too, but I still like to put it in. That way I can see any road closures or something like that if it shows up on maps.
Scott, are you guys finding any good viable road options south off that highway? That also keeps us east of that river?
I was just going to go south out of Frankfurt. I didn't really think to look for other options, honestly.
Yeah, there's 13th Terrace Street. It drops off from 9. It goes due south and it parallels the river, the Big Blue River, on the east side, and brings you down to 16 if you want to do that. Sorry, I had an emergency vehicle pass by me. That it is 13th Terrace at 9, Valley Road 9, and 13th Terrace.
This thing's still moving like 15, or did it pick up pace?
Yeah, it picked up speed a little bit to the going eastbound, easterly.
Corey, I'm going to turn left up here and jog.
Copy, I'm at west. This one looks like a ridge of the mountain. It's just sitting here.
How's the wall cloud look on it, Clement?
Doesn't look overly impressive. Us, but makes it real stage.
Wow, of course, when I want to get out of the car, I get a green freaking light. Say it's like a classic supercell look to the east where you are. Get over to Frankfurt again. Just
Still kind of a ways out, but man, it looks shelfy.
Man, look at that inflow tail off to the north. That's like a conveyor belt.
Frankfurt!
Yeah, I kind of think we might have got baited. More or less just tied in with all the stuff to the west of it now. It's just all one big line.
We're being 2026 again.
watch it wrap up and put up down a hog.
That'd be nice. DL or otherwise. I'm just like, I see the dot. I'm like, who the heck is that? It's like, oh, it's DL.
You got rapidly rotating eddy in the front end of that area of, well, the shelf. Looks nice.
Is this thing going outflow dominant all of a sudden?
I mean, yeah, it's got a shelf, but it's maintained. It's not like gusting out, but it's an HP.
It's just doing kind of what I figured I was going to do.
Limit, are you still on the radio? Does that sell to the east more of a classic super?
It's certainly getting better organized.
Thank you.
Walkthough's got much better shape on it now, but it's not really rotating just yet. It's like getting sucked up, but it does not look very imminent. But it does look like it's getting ready to either do something or get out.
Copy. I might be coming back to you.
Yeah, well, sucks now we're so far away.
Well, it's not doing anything yet, so I can get there.
Yeah, I ain't going back over there. You got the river crossing and everything, but I was like, I don't know. I still technically could if I wanted to.
Yeah, it seems like an hour back there. I'm sure it'll probably do the funny business before we get be done.
Jordan, I just sent you pictures. You can share.
I'll drop that in the Lions chat so everybody else can see it.
Oh, I do like that.
But no, I got it yet. Yeah, it looks good. Thought I left it.
I think we're about to get 2026 to the east.
If it had rotation, I'd be really worried for you guys. Right now, it's really not moving.
If this thing can actually try and redevelop its low-level mezzo, I mean, it looks good. Yeah, it's like messy and HP-ish, but still.
I agree with you, Topic. I'm definitely not going to go back to this.
I go back
Amen to that.
Yeah, I mean, expectations weren't very high today. I'll take structure. I mean, this looks cool.
Shell crowds make me mad.
You still got a pretty incredible feeder band on this thing. It's still got very well supercell structure. It just needs to reorganize its meso, and it's fine. Like, there's nothing constantly isn't going to do it. Yes, it's not by itself anymore, but it's still got that embedded supercell structure. Not by itself anymore, but it's still leading everything else. It's out in front of everything else.
There's a decent amount of spin, kind of not where it is. Like further to the south, kind of like near that same area where the where's west of Blue Rapids, kind of pretty much right near us. And I swore I saw stuff getting kicked up. I mean, that or is either a flock of birds in the most precarious, like interesting spot I've ever seen a flock of birds. But it was really brief.
Hey fellas, this is Marshall County Sheriff's Office. One of y'all leave a CRV hung up on a guardrail?
Yeah, that was somebody we know.
Yeah, we need to have a chat.
Ready, Garrett, one of you guys on the radio, get their number. Yeah, I'm on the radio here. I got their back seat.
Our office number is 785-562-3141. Your vehicle's going to be impounded as soon as we get arrested here.
What's going on with Stormer's car?
This Honda CRV with Missouri tags is crashed into the guardrail. Somebody bothered to report it, so it's getting impounded, and we'll need to speak to the driver whenever that's possible.
Okay, hang on one second. What number do they need to call?
785-562-3141.
South side. Yeah, I'm almost to Vermilion now. I see the shelf in front of me now. The southernmost point's literally rotating like hard. It was kicking up a lot of dirt for a minute. Latest scan shows a new hook developing west of Frankfurt. That's exactly where that was at.
Yep, it is rotating pretty rapidly. It's the same spot that I saw 5 minutes ago. It may have had something down briefly a couple minutes before.
Me, Dale, I started sucking dirt around producer. I thought it was gusting, but it was rotating right above it, so I don't know. It is chucking CGs out now.
No, it scared the crap out of me.
That's what I was going to say. Increase in CGs, it might be trying to do something soon.
Mud road, no. Okay, it's a county road, but it doesn't last very long. Oh my gosh, a big bolt lightning.
The instant influx in CGs is getting pretty insane.
I'm trying to figure out a road option here.
East on Valley Road.
Just gotta go back to Frankfurt, but everybody's stuck at that construction zone now.
Yeah, you can go east on Valley Road right before the construction zone.
Construction zone north-south, what is it?
Southwest side of Frankfurt.
So it's coming into Frankfurt? Okay, that's not a problem for me.
Yeah, don't go west of Frankfurt. You'll get stuck in that red light, that single road red light signal.
Yep.
Just an update here for Storm Hunter. They called in to the sheriff's office, so they just said to come back at some point later tonight. Also, rapid rotation right now just to the south of our position here, just west of Frankfurt. Might be trying to drop here.
Is everything Gucci with the vehicle, the CRV?
We don't know. It didn't look super bad to me, but we'll see how good it runs. I think it just got stuck on the guardrail, but it was we didn't really have time to really look at it. We had like tennis balls falling, and we were like inside of a circulation when it happened.
Gotcha, I meant for the towing status.
Oh, for the towing status, we're honestly not 100% sure. I think it's just going to get impounded.
I was confused when he said CRV. I was like, wait, who's got the CRV? Was Ben out solo or something?
Get past me. I'm just going to turn here.
No, Ben and Garrett went together just because Ben's going to go home, and then Garrett's was going to hop in with me and just go back home. That way they don't have to take two cars, but they ended up hopping in a little sooner than expected.
Yeah, we can go south on this road. We're good. Yeah.
Copy. I just wanted to get a view of it real fast and get on the stream because someone's asking what it looked like. Ooh, what's that? What's that?
A monster mezzo hanging out the side of it.
Better.
Yeah, I might just drop south, get out of the way of it. Things coming right at us.
This went from shelfie to large rotating wall cloud with a beaver tail under the side of it. If you go east on Vista Road, be careful, there is a washout. You're going to hit it. You don't want to hit it fast.
How far behind you, Copic?
I'm going to take this road slowly. It's dry though, so once I can get to that south road, we'll be alright.
Yeah, the roads southeast of this thing are dry as a bone.
Good.
What's that hanging underneath the wall cloud?
Wind's picking up big time.
It looks like it's almost imminent.
This dude won't freaking run the red in this one-lane construction.
Don't run the red.
Copy. traffic, I'm gonna go down to Wildcat Road.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what's coming up or what, but I'm staying on this till I go south.
I believe underneath there, yeah, that is a little bit of a funnel there. It's halfway. And it just spun itself out. I was watching it. It was rapid. It was rapid. So that was a little fun.
Yeah, 26 in Wildcat. Thank you, Jordan, for the update. I can't see anything, so I appreciate the visual.
I'm trying to go south on 24th, I believe. I'll check when you got a sec.
Copy that. That's not what I meant.
I know, I just wanted to make it clear.
I appreciate that. My bad. That's on me.
I'm gonna get shafted here with all these freaking chasers.
It's kind of pinching itself right now.
Howdy, howdy. You don't mind if I sit in your driveway, do you?
No, Corey.
Oh, awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's
I think this thing needs to do
gorgeous.
another recycle, so I'm gonna go east.
Should be tornado warning.
Absolutely agree with you, Freddie.
It is.
structure is absolutely amazing.
Beaver tail feeding in is insanity.
There's a train. It's blocking my...
Too many people around this storm and jumping on it. I'm going to play the long game.
Yeah, I'm wishing I stayed away at this point.
Thank you. Is this Wildcat? It is. Oh, gorgeous.
Strong rotation, just directly to my south.
I'm bailing currently. I'm in a bad spot.
Clear, clear, clear. Needs to get some strong inflow into it, or stronger inflow.
Oh yeah, inflow is getting pretty gnarly.
Well, visually it's still pushing outward, the wall cloud is. Almost got struck by lightning.
No freaking way. Yeah, that happened to us like 10 minutes ago. There's a train on this road. I'm stuck. What road? Cat.
Going east, or yeah.
I was eastbound on Wildcat, and I am at a train.
Copy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna go south. No.
Holy crap! I'll boot myself on that one.
Yeah, once again.
The world happened.
Bolt right next to me again. Oh, I'm just gonna stop transmitting.
This train better not be hitting the brakes here.
He's still moving. I think he's almost done. I'm on dropping south and I'm at the train. He's going towards the storm. And we're done. You're almost done, Jordan. He's almost gone. You're almost at the end of it.
Yeah, I definitely don't see the end of this train you're talking about.
worry, there's an engine at the end. You'll see it.
I see it before I lose it on. He's slowing down.
He might be stopping for the storm, but he's not going to stop at that crossing.
I see you in front of a topic on the other side of the train.
Oh, I see where you are, Jordan. Yeah, you got a little bit more to go. I see where you are on my position. You got another like 2 miles worth of train, or like a mile worth of train.
Great, well, it's slowing down, so. Jordan, you just had a funnel right behind you. You want to talk about literally nothing I can do? This is literally nothing I can do here.
Stops, I'm going to hop in with you.
Sitting here waiting.
Much in the way of strong inflow into this storm. We're in a dust cloud on the road, and none of that dust is really moving much.
Jordan, you guys just turning around?
It's cows.
For a bit, like the inflow got pretty gnarly there for like 5-10 minutes.
second I corrected.
Will be nice.
Unorganized shelf. It doesn't look as pretty as it did. Just a little area of rotation, but nothing imminent.
Reflectory.
There's definitely some weak rotation at the leading edge I can see, but it's very slow.
I'm dropping back down, and well, hopefully it's still the inflow region.
Anybody's considering Oklahoma does not look bad.
Scud up into this area. Sleep on that one to the southwest of it too. You see that one as well.
I think I can actually see that one to the southwest from here.
This thing is wild looking out right out of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of transitioning to looking at a shelf cloud mode. So I'm just blasting south.
Just got some good motion up underneath there right now. Just buried up in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a bit sketched out there for a minute, so I'm just gonna head on south for a bit.
Trying to figure out how to get back out in front of this thing. I'm buried in it.
Pretty sweet looking storms.
Boy, am I glad doing this now and not when it's wet.
Pretty sweet looking structure.
getting closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. Definitely looks like it's more outflowy than anything.
I thought I was going to plan a tour just south of Frankfurt there. That inflow was gnarly.
Yeah, my phone wasn't loading, so I wasn't sure which road to take, and so I ended up just sitting there right when that rotation crossed, like half a mile to maybe a mile to my south, and I had visual of it. That thing was cooking for a minute.
Try to get to a point where I can see that storm to the southwest too. See some scud, but I think it's gonna get very good looking.
Hey, I'm just gonna go west to 99 and then go south on 99.
Off-roading, that's for sure. That was Dogwood Lane and 29th Road. So I'm on 29th going south. Just crossed Dogwood Lane. The next road is 29th Road, which I'm on, and Old Pikes Peak Trail Road. And there's a turkey. What? Turkey's going out for a stroll. The things you see. That was funny. Alright, coming up on this hill. Chasers. Nice. So you can store this now.
Turned into a linear mode.
Yeah, it's completely lost its shape.
It's another area to our northeast.
shelf cloud. I agree that anything to the southwest might be our best play here.
Might be trying to produce near Olsburg right now.
Road south here, Jordan, just goes to crap. Are you kidding me? Freddie, if I go east here, can I cut south? Is it better? Yeah, the east road's better. I wanted to go west and south anyway, so I'm just gonna double back to 99 and then go down.
Copy, got on the radio.
I'm here, Scott.
Are you busy at the moment?
What's up?
Hey fellas, that peak down there by Olsburg, it looks like that's going to be a QLCS spin up. Anyone? Boundary is latched to it.
south. We're on Major. What is this? Major Janine Road. No, Major Jenkins Road. Major Jenkins Road at County Road or Road 16 or Kansas 16, and Major Jenkins Road, and state. Where's the map? List. Yes, I do. That sucker's really boogieing. Jeez. Okay. Just gotta get south. It's trying to go to Manhattan, Kansas, but it's just not quite making it. I think it's done, honestly. Honestly think the same thing is done. I've been out of radio contact for a while now. This out here is terrible with radio service. back into service again, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's done. I'm gonna go up to Blue Rapids and wait for Freddie and friends.
Yeah. Are they meeting somewhere, or what's going on with that?
powered DL. Just be wary. City, Stormer. See it. Tornado warning, but it's also be in 2026. Yeah. A northward surging outflow boundary. Look out, we got a cell popping in ahead of the line. Where? Like northwest of Topeka. Yeah, it's going to get ran over, you're going to go. But it's going to pop pretty frontals. Lights on.
Thank you. Forgot I shut them off when we parked.
Forgot, I just figured you didn't.
Well, something bumped my freaking, flashers on the back. God knows how long ago, so I was probably driving around with those on for, geez, strong winds. Driving around with those on for like probably 20 minutes, and I just had no clue, so I probably looked like an idiot.
We're getting rapid wind shifts.
Kind of, I literally felt the wind shifts, like it pulled my car in a different direction.
Earlier. Yep. Wind just shifted again.
Are we just driving along in a developing tornado? Saw a couple leaves on one of those trees back there get pulled straight up.
Can't see anything above us, but these wind shifts are getting wild. It's a bunch of eddies. It keeps happening on a hill. Don't doubt it because we keep getting inflow, then outflow, then inflow. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah, that just tried to pull me into the ditch right there.
It's like throwing me all over the road right now. If you look up, you can see the rain bands keep shifting directions.
That's why I'm trying to look straight up. I'm like, do I see it? What's developing right now?
Just had like a rat right in between us. I just saw the whip around and then go off the road.
I don't know how we're still in it. I mean, unless this thing is cooking at 70 miles an hour now.
It is moving. Yeah, I haven't checked my route in it, but it's all the southeast of train.
I call Caparoni.
It is fast.
Once it's just like these sudden hard pulls to the right.
Welcome back, DL. Watch out, we just found all the Storm Chasers driving wild up here.
Yeah, thanks, Corey. I wish I would have been a little bit more calm and collected today, but it was pretty good.
If Garrett can hear his transmission in Freddy's car, does this mean I don't get my monster cookie today?
You don't get anything.
That's awesome. Fine.
You can always stay at a double free.
Oh my gosh, is this all chasers up here? My goodness. T3's there, so that's why.
The double tree in Springfield, Missouri.
One in Springfield's good.
Don't see any up here.
I kind of want to park down here and just jump out in front of Reed. Goes Reed, Timmer, it's Reed, Timmer. Just block the road. Immediately car road. Literally one car has their hazard of their car in the lane of travel. Like, actually blocking part of the road. And they just get take, like, come on, people.
Oh, this place still listens to this right here.
Wait, I would be shocked.
Those idiots.
The real problem is all those people. I just wish people wouldn't do stuff like that, like sitting freaking, really pulling up behind the Dominator with their car parked in the roadway. Like, come on now.
All the people that are trying to drive, there's literally nothing happening.
Yeah, I had a couple people like that. I had this one guy in a, well, we're seeing. I had this one guy in a camp where he do, like, are you going to go east here? Are you going to go all the way down to 70?
I kind of feel like just going down to 70 and getting out ahead of it. Just getting a good view of the shells. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Better.
I'll copy that, guys. I will go ahead and do the same thing then. If it's just a structure show, I'd rather have a structure show with you guys than on my own.
Yeah, I'm doing a structure. I lost my chance. It gets like some insane wind or something, then I'm gonna poke it.
Structure show with the boys and ladies. Nico is gonna get rocked at this rate.
Yeah, if I can beat this thing in Topeka, maybe I'll just sit there and find some loose objects and catch a video of stuff getting blown around.
Just random trash cans.
Yep.
Maybe even a basketball goal tipping over on a trampoline line.
Man, I don't know if I'd be scared or having the time of my life if I was on a trampoline that went flying. What are they all doing outside of that building right now?
What do you mean?
Like, dude, there were like 60 people standing outside over there.
Oh, weird. They're probably just watching the storm come through. I think we're going to get overtaken in this town.
Should be alright if we keep going south. It arcs further back to the west. So we should, if we go due south, we should be alright.
Copy that.
Yeah, just be advised that there is rainfall back there where the precipitation is.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Don't worry, Redman, you got some both. I was trying to race over there right now to report it as a tornado.
Looks on them, I already did. MS. We got debris falling from the sky, random like leaves.
Alright.
Nope, not the right one.
Passing the Oz Museum.
Street flooding.
Right above us, guys.
The what?
Cinnamon bun right above us. Still hot? Oh, well, he's not joking.
I don't see it.
You know.
You got some businesses that are... Oh, this guy's gonna try and drive through it. Let's see what he does. He's gonna drive through
Somebody
it.
just freaked out and squealed their brakes or their tires or whatever.
I think everybody's looking up. And,
Yeah, they're looking up at that eddy.
Who the heck is Eddie?
What's Eddie doing up there with the cinnamon roll?
Eddie's the guy that's always standing by the fence with a tripod.
I'm pretty upset that Eddie's up there with the cinnamon bun and not sharing.
It's not that dramatic, but there's some street
Those
flooding
trees
going
are
on.
freaking getting it. Oh, Dion, look out your right window. Riggs.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm not gonna go in that high water. Not a good idea. Boys, I'm not gonna do it.
I didn't know who was yelling at me. I thought someone was like pissed. I'm like, how does somebody know me by my first name out here? What is going on?
Those trees were getting it too. They were freaking whipping over there.
They're whipping down here too.
I don't even know what Rigsby was doing. He was just parked over there.
They said that they got tired of the convergence, so they're just riding it here, and then they're done.
I guess.
I had my winds of people, and then a woman was walking out carrying some stuff, and all of a sudden I hear her go, "Oh crap, it's about to do a tornado right here." And I was like, "No, you're fine." And then I looked up and saw the cinnamon bun. I was like, "Oh crap."
Hey, you're safe. Oh, never mind.
I'm going to be honest, Brandon, I lied. I never saw it.
I didn't hear whether or not you saw it. I was just yelling at you.
Okay, well then I guess I lied to myself.
Didn't really get that good of a view, but I did see it above us. Is there another chaser pulled over up there or something?
It's another 4. This guy's leaning into the wind. Wow, he's actually like kind of holding himself up.
Some street footing here in Frankfurt. Oh,
It's kicking out a lot of dust out ahead of it.
How do you tell this thing is stacked plates as a shelf, like a stacked shelf?
Gotta get back out ahead of it.
That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, same here.
Dude, I might just go get on 70 and go east a little bit.
Be what I do too, honestly. I don't feel any reason to go south on 70, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's kind of what my plan was. If I could get ahead of it in time, was just to go east on 70 because of the way it's angled. I think I'll be able to stay out in front of the shelf, at least where I can see enough. Front of the shelf, at least where I can see enough.
How is DL still talking? I don't think you go south on 70.
There's 2 motorcycles driving right into that.
Uh-oh. Sorry for yapping too much, Corey.
It was confused because your transmission must have been delayed going to him, and it was still receiving your transmission but allowed you to key up.
Yeah, it keeps doing that with UDL. That's like, it keeps confusing me. Get out in front of this immediately. The structure is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, GL, just look up and behind you. My goodness, that looks incredible already.
Where is the ideal place to be in front of this thing?
Yep, I see it.
Say Topeka. I'd say Topeka.
Thank you. I'm just north of Topeka. Can't really see a whole lot now, so I appreciate that.
Say that or just on the west side of town, honestly. This thing, I can barely see it, but all I see are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 striations in it.
That is insane.
I'd like to get down to 70, but all these freaking chases, I don't think I'm going to make it.
Down like the economy.
Sorry, fellas, I can't hear you guys, but
Well, I'm going to tell you, it looks like there's a possible QLCS developing near Emmett.
Sure, this thing is a QLCS itself, Garrett.
Hold on.
Guys, this is absolutely stunning. For you. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Awesome.
DL Redman is like 2 miles ahead of us.
Yeah, I think by the time we get to 70, we'll have a really solid view of it.
I've ever seen this many stacked plates in my entire life.
That's what I literally just said. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen like a shelf cloud be this tall.
It's almost as tall as you, DL.
Yep, almost. Not quite, though. Traffic slowing down big time up here, Copic.
Yeah, but I can see. Probably just going to go to, oh, hold on a second. I'm going to pull off here for a sec.
Shoot, I missed Redman. What's up, Redman?
What's up?
I'll wait for you guys down before we hop on 70.
Since Brad's not here, I'm going to mention that storm that's on 35 just south of Wichita.
Somebody in my chat said, Freddie, you got a flat. Do you need any help?
So, never mind, I see. Just responded.
No, water's not that high anymore. I can literally drive through it now. Oh yeah, water's gone way down.
You guys still stopped back there, or did you keep moving?
I know I passed you.
Okay, that was you. I thought it was, but wasn't sure. What about you, Copic?
I think he's standing out talking to Ben. back in the car. I'm about to get down to 70.
It's like just Natal Palooza right now. Just Natal Palooza.
Hello?
Who's on?
Alright, now I can hear you guys. Sorry, we had this volume turned up. We're fixing a flat. We have a full-size spare, so we're good. But his luck with the tires continues.
Copy that. En route.
God, I don't understand what's going on today. If any, I would watch that little area by Delilah and Grove. The velocities aren't too strong, but there's a little notch connected to the boundary there. So maybe something very quickly can spin there, heading toward Topeka.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Can't stand that zone.
Yeah, this is like insane. Keep getting big wind shifts, leader flying through the sky. This is fantastic.
Chasers are doing chaser things right now.
Once you get this, we're all, oh my goodness, we're getting the cold outflow, but we'll be out of here in like 3 minutes.
Watch for semis blowing over. It is windy.
We're going to get a beautiful sunset here in a little bit, dropping south if the clouds get out of the way.
Do not go east on 70. If you can go south further, do it.
Auburn and GPS.
also got a random supercell racing in from southern Kansas. Looks like a left split.
Go south, or did you guys go east, Brandon and Freddie?
South on 99.
Copy that. I'm doing the same. Just didn't know if I was going to be alone down here.
Never gonna be alone from this moment. I love Nickelback.
Thing as far south as in Meyer, Kansas, and then from there just hop on I-35 or whatever it is that leads back up to Topeka, unless this thing is like going absolutely insane, but I may just intercept it at that point because I want to get in the winds before it gets too weak.
Are you trying to say Emporia?
No, it's literally a small town called Meyer.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna follow it down at least get out ahead of it somewhat. Hopefully can do it like on 99. Let me see here. Is the shelf structure any good right now? Is it kind of falling apart from where it was? Can I get back out in front of it? I lost it. I can see just the very end of it and it's still stacked.
these winds are pretty intense.
Yeah, it's a little breezy.
Do you get overrun by it?
Yeah, I've been in it for like 15, 20 minutes now. It's crazy. You get all kinds of wind shifts and freaking leaves just flying everywhere. It's pretty fun.
I'm driving south now from underneath the shelf, and I can't see hardly anything. It's so dark looking.
Yeah, maybe my view is blocked. It doesn't really look like it has 8 stacks like it did before, but it has at least 2 that I can see from my vantage point.
2 stacks, but I'm trying to pop back out a little further. I think the best part of it is off towards Topeka, though. Yeah, watch out for deer out here. I just saw a big buck out in the field. There's deer all over this area.
Yep, I am being extra vigilant because I just smoked one like 3 weeks ago, so I'm not trying to do that again. Why I'm now missing a fog light.
Alright, I got another bird stuck inside my fender.
I'm still curious how that keeps happening, Corey.
Dude, I have no idea.
All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off, and really appreciate you guys watching the stream. I'll be back in a couple days, maybe like 3 or 4 days, and we appreciate you guys being here. God bless. Thank you, and we'll see you on the next chase. You guys are awesome, and yeah, now I gotta go from there and figure out how to help Garrett and everybody with their vehicles. So, anywho, really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. And we'll see you in probably about 3 or 4 days. Let's see. Probably like 5 days, but yeah, today's chase is over for me, and yeah, we'll see you on the next chase. So you guys take care, God bless, and stay safe out there.